Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yes. Oh, wrong. Ah! Huh? Oh, that was weird. I guess I was out of frame. Hi! How are y'all? Oh, I guess I'm like really out of oh, am I lagging? Is it because of iTunes? I think it is. No, can you stop that? Done. No, can you stop that? No, I can't. Hi chat. I guess I'm not allowed to curse for a little bit. Not that that's a problem. Oh, sorry. I forgot about playing the music. Eh? What? I can't find my songs! What? なんで？ちょっと待って。iTunes. No, this is only the new one. What? マサヨシソケンじゃないよ。Uh-oh. I can't find any of the old ones. Oh no. The old primals, I can't find it. No. I don't know where it is on my computer right now either. That's only that CD. Music. Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, this is Duality. What it? Yes. Why are you playing in that? Chottomate. Thank you. Can you now put that as my main headphone? I mean, thank you. Oh, it looked like it found a couple other songs. Cool. Ah. Sorry. I didn't realize that it couldn't... Oh, iTunes is freezing. That's fun. Hi, everybody. Sorry for no background music right now. Anyway, we're gonna probably work on my emotes a little bit as a warm-up. How are you guys? Sorry that I'm literally just looking at my iTunes at the moment. Where's my mouse? Uh-oh, I think... Oh. Yay! It's only missing this one. Okay. This one? No, why? Hello, iTunes? Hello, iTunes? Why are you going through that? Okay, I guess I gotta close iTunes and reopen it because it's playing audio through my speakers and we don't want that. Hi. Sorry that I am... Also, I will probably freeze for a second as iTunes opens. Hello? iTunes? I'd like to listen to my CDs that I have paid money for, iTunes. I'll get that. Wow, I look like I'm staring into the void. Hi. There you go. There we go. Anyway, we're gonna listen to the Primal stuff because it's a Saturday! Concert Saturday! Saturday, Saturday, Saturday! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun. Sorry. This feels a little loud. For me, anyway. I can turn it up for you guys if it's not. I don't know why, but this track is... I guess maybe it's just this track feels distracting. Maybe that's okay. So actually, I only got up like... an hour ago. For a good reason. Where's my notes? I took a lot of notes. I was watching something exciting at 3 in the freaking morning. I almost broke the no cursing. I'm so close to being able just to do it. You know, just almost. I'm almost at the 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes, right? How many minutes do I do it? It's been so long since somebody actually made me do it. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm almost at the end. Because I was gone for like 5 minutes of your redeem. Because I was hanging my laundry. But yeah, I was up at 3 in the morning. Because... and I'll probably keep talking about this more later. But basically... there's this one stream, and Yoshi P has joined them before, NGC, and they were doing a tabletop, a homebrew tabletop, with Yoshi P and and the voice actor of Alphino. And when hi Doc! I'm slowly waking up because, yeah, I was just talking about how I was up until 3 a.m. Yeah, they ended at 3 a.m. Japan time. I watched from about the fight with Gaspard, about midway, I think, to the end of the stream. I actually wrote a bunch of stuff down from it. Edo-san was hilarious. Edo-san was it was an 8-hour stream and that was a one-shot. Kerbleh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Cave. I feel like I should change where my alerts are. I feel like they're not very readable. Maybe I'll test it out sometime. But yeah, I joined in about... When did I post it to Discord? Let me take a look. I posted about it at midnight. So yeah. I watched for about 3-ish hours. So only about half of the thing. But it was hilarious. They were so stupid. I loved it. There's also like, so Alphino's VA, his character is like Hiruvana, an Aura the warrior. I think I saw some funny art of Alphino as a warrior being like no brain, head empty. But like he'd like, during the fights, he'd have this like giant like chain reaction to make this giant hit, and they'd be like, whoa! Whereas Edo-san, their scholar, just like... honestly, he had terrible rolls. Poor dude. I think the best part was Yoshida literally saying, well, if we've got my flare, we'll be okay. Yoshi P. Literally. And when he did his LB roll... He did a fucking... Well, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I completed it. I just barely missed it. He did a freaking Chunibyo thing before he rolled his dice. It was hilarious. Also, Alfie's VA was their group leader. And it was kind of always joking. I was like, I'm just gonna smack Edo-san. Like, hey, from here I can hit Edo-san with my tomahawk, right? But I won't. But I can, right? And they would take a couple breaks, and he would just, like, pretend to rest. And then the next time, they would, when they would reconvene, like, he would do these, like, giant, like, things, and they're like, you weren't sleeping! I think there's also other, efforts, to do it, already. But yeah, this was just a one-shot kind of thing. What other weird... Oh yeah, and then like... I think what was it? Yoshi P did like... He loved rolling the 9d6s for his flare. And I think the funniest part is like, we're all thinking like, it's got like that... like to rival his rings. I think the part that kind of got me that dragged me over is first I thought it had already happened because people were posting pictures, but did you notice the GM had a GM costume? I was dying. The GM had a GM costume. Hi, Cola. I was like, that's so great. I love it. During one of the breaks. Yeah, I think they started without some of them. They eventually got their AF. I didn't catch the beginning. So, I only caught like the last 3 hours of it. But he did keep it on the entire time. They did, so there's a bit that you probably wouldn't have understood, after the first, so during the first break, one person was like, oh, are they done? And people were like, oh, Ego, English. And, but then they, you know, a couple people, like, quickly, like, Joe was like, oh, because one dude came in just to watch them. He's like, oh, it's so much fun just, like, even if I don't understand what's going on, it's a lot of fun to watch people play, like, D&D. And then they just kind of, like, stepped back. It was fine. But, after that first break, Yoshi P, went and bought, these these snacks. These, I don't know what they would even be called. But he brought these snacks for everybody. And he talks about how, one of the staff recognized him. And they were like, Yoshi P! And then, what was it? Ido-san made a crappy dad joke. A really old, like, the Mikan. And then they're like, apologize to the warrior of light patissier. The story, if you didn't catch the ones that were there was one dude, at least for a while, that was giving an arasuji, a summary. The one shot was basically, this boy, it comes to Busker and Druthers, and he's like, my dad's missing, please find him. And so they go looking for his dad. I forget where the first part went, but they eventually ended up in Tamtara. And they fight, what was it called? Legion of Flesh was the final boss, and it had 3 phases. The GM was like, so the Legion of Flesh had this mechanic where they had a death wall that was on like one side and it would slowly try to suck you in. But he'd have to roll for which side it would go on. And every time it would roll, he would roll, and it would end up like far away from the party. He's like, damn it! And then I think he said it was... What was it? 10 D8s. 10 D8s for the death wall. And I think their HP is somewhere around like the 50s. So chances are you die. If they got to the death wall, they would have gotten 10 D8s. Because during one of the parts where what was it? Hidovana, so Alphina's VA's character. I forgot what he is, low blow? He blinded it, or stunned it of some kind. And it made the wall disappear for a little bit, so then the GM explained what would happen if they had made it to it. So they got... Literally, that was one of, like, the big things where, like, he just, like, did this massive attack. Anyway, we're listening to the Primals today, by the way, because Saturday is Primals. What else was it? Oh yeah, let's see. When they came back from one of the breaks, Edo-san was drinking, like, they're like, you're drinking like an old man. Like, he's got his, like, coffee, his canned coffee, and he's like this. He's got his, like, canned coffee, and he's not even leaning back or anything, he's just like, it looks so silly. Honestly, I strongly... You know, wait, let me pull up NGC's emotes, because they're actually really funny. Let me show NGC's... let me pull up their... emotes, because their emotes are absolutely hilarious. Sorry. Twitch. Emotes. Is there a way to view? So, okay, yeah, there's this one where, depending on the tier, like, it just lists the tier. But anyway, hold on, let me show you the emotes. Because people were using them, and I was like, oh my gosh. These emotes are great. They're so dumb. Look at this! Look at these! These apparently move. This is the guy. This is Edo-san. Look at these emotes! I think this one he spins. I think he moves on this one. These emotes are... This one he shakes. And then they would often use the little bell when, like, someone rolled, like, a 1. The GM would go ding on the bell in front of him. I mean, I think they use it regularly. Yeah, their emotes are shitposts. It's great. It's great. I love the art of Edo-san in those emotes. They were great. Oh, so I actually, it went pretty okay. I figured out a couple things, but some of the things I was thinking to do, I don't think I can, but I'm debating. It's gonna have to take until I do an actual, like, video with it. So because I got distracted by the tabletop, I didn't actually work on the video last night. I got distracted by trying to figure out some things on DaVinci and also the tabletop. So I did start it. The file is there, but I didn't work on the video. To be fair, I was trying to figure out some things to try to make it easier, at least for the rest of the videos, the more tiring videos. Bada, Titan! But, oh, I see, yeah. So what I had wanted to try to do, so one thing that was bugging me with, like, if I try to, like, do, like, TikTok videos, obviously I hate editing on mobile because it's, like, actually... It's not fun. It's tedious, like, in a bad way. Especially, like, trying to manipulate things through a phone touchscreen. And I don't have a tablet, and I'm not buying a tablet to post a TikTok, man. So I'm like thinking like, oh, I'll just like, I'll try to do stuff for posting there, but and like I saw people doing like like they put the text and like it pops in. I'm like, okay. So I try to look and see if there were like ways to have it like do the same thing, like the same animation. There is, but like I tried using it. Yeah, so what is it? The TikTok editor stuff is mobile only, which is why. Well, that's not what I mean. I don't think people understood what I was trying to get at. I'm not meaning just like making the video. I mean like the editing stuff that like people do with TikTok, like the subtitling and stuff. Where like you usually see people put the subtitles and like they have that little like pop animation or whatever. Like there's editing stuff to it. That was more what I was like how do you guys like, I feel like there had to have been like some sort of shortcuts to do stuff like that, because like otherwise like the way that I know how to do it sounds like by hand. Like it sounds really, really tedious, and I can't imagine someone doing that for TikTok. There is, but it's like Instagram where you could only, well, it's more Instagram in that you could only, the old Instagram where you could only view stuff. Now, like, you can upload, but you can't edit with it. Because what I was talking about is, like, so I looked at, like, DuckDuck's, things, and, like, using the Twitch, not Twitch, TikTok, like, text box thingies. And I'm like, how do you do that without driving yourself mad doing it on the phone or even a tablet? Nah. Or like some of the concept, like some of the regular things, like where you have like text that like kind of expands and then like small shrink like to its regular size, where like it pops in. Like what I do for, here I can just kind of do it right now. Can I do it right now? Hold on. Like, the pop there. Yeah? Like, there's no way you guys, like, do that one piece at a time, right? Like, there had to be presets to, like, do that animation, that pop, or that thing for every line, right? Like, there's no way you would drive yourself insane trying to do that every single piece of text line. No. So that was kind of what spawned. That's kind of what spawned me looking up things like looking for basically like presets. And I found out about power bins that I could probably, yeah, I don't really get TikTok either. I think it's the one that I just don't get at all. It's the one social media I don't think I get at all. But also, like, a lot of the VTubers that, like, I started with before I, like, really drove hard in on the 14 side of things, a lot of them, well, not a lot, but a decent amount of them, I felt like seemed to have some success there, and people talked about it a lot, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll try? And then I never really got it. Instagram I can get, but I don't know if I'm good at using Instagram, but I can get Instagram. I can understand what to do with Instagram. Spam hashtags. Hashtag spam hashtags. Like I get what to do with Instagram. just use all of them. If you think it could be a hashtag, it's a hashtag. I don't know if people... So, the one thing for me that I struggle with is interacting with other content. Because I'll admit that when it comes to, like, a lot of things, I'm a quiet I mean, don't get me wrong, I like and retweet. But that's usually about the extent of what I do when I like something. I am not really the kind of person that leaves comments as much as I personally like them. Like, I like having comments on my stuff too. Because it does mean that, you know, people had a thought, I guess, about it. hard to work with when every character is 3 feet tall except for like 2 of them. Like, yeah, I think it's exactly the case with a lot of the Japanese communities. Like, you'll see a lot of lalas, right? In any group, like, you'll see a decent amount of, like, any, like, FC, you'll see a decent amount of lalas. You'll see a good amount, like, because lalas are very popular. But yeah, like, I could imagine it from, like, an art perspective. It's like, wait, how do I deal with having, like, 1 tall person and, like, 4 tinies? Like, even the game sometimes struggles to compose a scene with a Lalafell at wool. Like, sometimes the composition of a scene visually, obviously they have different ones for, like, the taller races and the slightly different ones for the taller races and the Lalafells. And just, yeah, sometimes the game struggles about it. I don't think you've... Wait, have you met Asahi yet? Have you met Asahi yet? Have you reached that part of the Coast Stormblood yet? Yeah. After you see a certain scene, you should go look what it looks like as a Lala. That's not the only case. You'll know which scene. You'll know which scene I'm talking about when you see it. I'm trying to think. It's always funny when Lalafells somebody's like half dead on the like you know when they like slump over, like knelt on the ground because they're like winded. It's freaking hilarious when a Lalavel bends down. You're like, you were already at eye level, sweetie. But, like, yeah, there's a couple of things like that where, like, yeah, the game... There's a couple of funny things that happen when you're a Lalavel. Because of the height. I think it's great. I see. Yes, that's the... yeah. That's a fun one. That's the dungeon that I spammed, like, for, like, over, for, like, literal hours. Because that's, the dungeon that had the top from the contest. And I really, really wanted it before I continued my MSQ, and it just refused to drop. And unlike now, where I could often, if I really want to top, I could just run with trusts and guarantee that... I mean, I guess I always can guarantee it if I'm a healer, but, like, if I wanted to, like, play something else, I could, with trust. Yeah, no, yeah. But yeah, that dungeon... There's also, day 1, and I think for, like, until they patched it, so there's an attack That's gonna be really obvious. When you see what it is by the name. So it's like push and pull. The English names were wrong the first couple of months because they accidentally put them on the wrong ones. So the one that has push in its name pulled you, and the one with pull in its name pushed you because they accidentally assigned the wrong names to the wrong skills. The funniest thing was, people tried to rationalize it, well, like trying to describe, like, thinking that it was, like, it was on purpose. I think that was probably the best part about it. Forward, forward and back, and we go forward and back, and we go forward and back. Looks forward, forward and back, forward and back, forward and back. And I think the first day that I got it after the patch, I was like, I think I got it really early right after the patch. And I was like, oh boy, are people gonna know? Did people read the patch notes? Are they gonna know that it's flipped in the English version? No. People did not. Not all of them, anyway. Forward and back, and we go forward and back, and we go looks forward, forward and back, forward and back, forward and back, looks forward. Oh my gosh, really? Man, you remember a lot of dreams. I never do. Almost never, sorry. Forward. After time, da 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 da, time after time. I don't actually know the words. I know of it. I don't think I've ever had one myself, though. What the fuck? What? Forward and back, and we go forward and back, and we go forward and back. Everyone looks forward, forward and back, and we go forward and back, forward and back, and everyone looks forward. Oh yeah, yeah. That sounds wild. Oh my gosh. It's gonna eat you. Man, why does I can't get this to sit right. My ear hurts. It was like, and you know it's never, you know it's never going to continue anyway. Alright, let's see if I can get as good of a looking hand as I did many months ago on the other one. Because this hand just came out really good. I don't know why, I just really liked it. Wild. Ugh, I feel like I'm tensing my shoulders, damn it. Every once in a while I notice that like I have my shoulders like really, I don't want to say tense, but like raised. I guess it is tensed shoulders, but like I'm like, I don't know, how do I put this? Scrunching up and like trying to hide in my own neck. Hold on. Stretching. Like when I have paper in front of me when like I'm drawing that way, I tend to like really like this. I'll get as close to the paper as I can. Like I don't think I can get this any closer without me being out of frame. Like I'm as close as I can get to that paper sometimes. And then like all of a sudden like I realized I was like, wait, I shouldn't do that. Wait. Oh yeah. I don't know if you were paying attention. So obviously because they're doing D&D and like like they don't, like it's a big channel. They already had like thousands of viewers. They weren't really, it wasn't really like an interact with the chat kind of thing. I don't know if you noticed, there's this one, I don't know who this dude is. I don't know if the E is silent, but this guy? Scripe? I don't know how you read his name. But he raids them! Like, what? And you get this giant flood of English raid messages. He was probably working on, judging from the types of comments, I think they were doing Ultimate. But it's like, I don't understand what goes through this dude's head. To be like, yeah, I'm gonna bring my community, my English-speaking community, my primary English-speaking community, like, to what's basically a corporate, like, it's run by a company, I think. Like, Japanese D&D stream. Like, if it was just them playing, like, the game, which they do sometimes, sure, why not? That's fine. But they're playing D&D! It's all talking! Why raid them when you know that most of your viewers are not going to be able to, understand what's going on? And I felt, like, 2 or 3K? It was big. It was a big raid. I forget the exact number. The real problem were just people like coming in and just like swarming the chat. Not a lot, not everybody, but a decent amount of like absolutely KY English. Like they just like raid Echo, my name is Kyle, yada yada, like I don't understand what's going on. What are they doing? Well, then maybe don't talk in a channel that's literally all in Japanese. The rules are in Japanese. The chat is in Japanese. They are talking Japanese. Maybe just sit and lurk. I don't even honestly understand why you would raid them either. I can't really get why raid them. I just can't wrap my head around the thought process that happened to go like, yeah, we're gonna go raid NGC because Yoshi P's on it. Like, that would be like raiding the 14 Twitch channel when they have a PLL. Like, no. No. Why would you do that? Like, I feel like certain I feel like certain channels, like, it just seems weird to raid them. Like, why? Like, unless you're, like, a friend of the person running it. Like, or there's a specific reason, right? See, I guess, but then it's like, very few of the viewers that are in there are gonna understand your stream because it's clearly in English. It just felt very, very weird. I just had this like immediate reaction of, yikes! Like this immediate like, ugh. Like cringe. Cringe shit, bro. I just like recoiled with all these like, and I felt, and the Japanese viewers, like when the one break came, when the one break happened and somebody said in English like, is it break time or finish? And people go, break time, yeah. Like they're very, very simple English. And of course, like even then they had like, eigo! Right? Like, but like, rating them with a primarily English-speaking audience without like, being like, guys, this is a Japanese stream. If you don't know what's going on, either lurk or just don't join in the raid. It's fine. Like, it definitely was very, like, this brief moment of seeing both the Japanese chatter's confusion and the obliviousness of some of the people that were chatting in English. Because, what is it? The people that were chat were oblivious, right? It's fine if they came in and just didn't say anything. They joined the raid and they didn't say anything. But the people that decided to type, they were so, like... I used the word before. KY, kuki yomenai. Like, they can't... Like, I'm really bad at kuki yomeru. Like, I'm really bad at reading the atmosphere, too. But, like... Come on. Really. It was very awkward to be, like, witness to that. And... It was very, very awkward to be witness to that and be able to see both sides, like, being like, eh, reido? Reido ka? And if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I have no authority, like, I literally am like, in English, be like, I would be like, if I had any authority in a channel like that, like, I would be like, guys, what the heck? Don't do that. Like, what do you think this is gonna accomplish, right? Like, what does that do here? I don't understand what's going on. Okay, then just shut up and listen. Right? Just shut up and listen or leave. Like, if you don't understand what's going on, why are you here? This is not like some small-time streamer. Like, that's a D&D. You can easily tell it's a D&D campaign. It's a D&D campaign. Right? Like, yeah, he should have been more... I felt like he should have been more responsible about with that raid. Like, giving them the heads up, like, yeah, we're gonna go... or, like, even, like, I would like to go see the end of this. They're playing, like, D&D. But, like, if you set it up as, they're playing D&D. Don't be disruptive. They're talking in Japanese because it's D&D. That's how it's gonna go. And I wouldn't even give him a raid message. It was so weird. It was so awkward. But, yeah, like, if I had any power or authority in the situation, I literally would have, like, scolded half of them. That's me. Who even is that dude anyway? He shows up on my sidebar with like, recommends, and he usually has a lot of viewers. Who even is this dude? I'll be honest, I'm mostly... If I watch a streamer, they're usually female. And usually VTubers, not so much live cam. Not so much webcam streamers. I'm not as much a fan, personally. It's the end. But yeah, I have no idea who this dude is. And admittedly, I guess I'll say, like, that first interaction being the way that they came into that stream, yeah, no, I'm not really inclined to watch that anymore. I'm like 0% inclined to interact with a community that's like that. Oops. Well, oops on their part, not mine. I think at least in my opinion, most people can be. It's just a matter of... I think most people are to some extent. But, yeah. But maybe I just also can't tell. I don't like a lot of the more like... I know I've got to have like a certain level of energy, but I do think that some people really, some streamers particularly, really overdo it. Or at the very least that there's not enough balance. But then I also feel like, then I also think like, maybe that's why chat be quiet versus them where they've got chat be loud. Oh, really? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna try to avoid this because I feel like I'll end up in I'll end up venting too much, I think. But I do struggle a lot with feeling like everybody else gets things faster, and that like I think it's in part because of my time blindness or like my lack of just lack of a struggle with like long-term stuff, because like when something lasts for more than like a day or two, it feels like, well, that's how, like for more than like a couple of weeks even, depends on what it is, but like some of this stuff is like, oh well, it feels like this is always how it's been. And it takes a lot to pull it away from like, oh, like, well, if I look at these, like, I know that they say not to look at numbers, but sometimes I really have to for me to remember that like it wasn't always this it wasn't always this, you know? Sometimes I have to, because otherwise what has been, yeah, a couple of months, I guess, or or like a month, or like a couple of weeks, feels like, well, it's always been like this. You know? Sometimes I have to, otherwise I won't really realize that, like, it's actually kind of changed in the big picture, because to my brain, like, it just feels the same because it's so gradual and I just can't really notice that. Wait, I can do this. Hold on, I can do this. You ready? Wait, I should get the lyrics. Hold on. I want to do it just because. Hold on. Rise lyrics. Thank you. I want to do this. I want to do this because it's stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. You ready? Here you go. Keep the quickness. Keeping the light and bottle, throttle to the finish. Keeping the pace, what? Keep it with the quickness. Keeping light and bottle, throttle to the finish. Moving, soothing, got nothing to prove. My blue hand. Wait. I was on the wrong verse! Fuck! About the finish. Keeping the pace, what? Keep it with the quickness. Keeping the light and bottle, throttle to finish. 30,000 gums gonna solve the gums problems, because the problems of the gums go rot until they sell me. Yeah, the 30,000 gums gonna solve the gums problem with a spoon splash whack and chaos. I love doing that. I love doing it! It's so stupid. It's a tongue twister too. After you get it, it's so much fun. Apparently, Koji can barely do it because they sped it up for the original. I'm flipping that. So, slowly, Well, let me slow it down. So slowly, it's 30,000 goblins gonna solve the goblins' problems because the problems of the goblins go and rot until they solve them. Yeah, the 30,000 goblins gonna solve the goblins' problems with explode and smash and bash and whack and crack and smack and kind of chaos. But it goes fast. It goes fast. 30,000 goblins gonna solve the goblin problem because the problems of the goblins go and rot until they solve them. Yeah, the 30,000 goblins gonna solve the goblins' problem with explode, smash, whack and crack and chaos. It's fun. It's fun. But yeah, apparently, they sped it up when, like, so it's Koji in the vocals, and in the original, OST, I believe they said that they sped it up, but then when they had to perform it, he's like, oh no. He's like, he, like, has this realization of, like, oh no, what have I done? I have done fucked up. Copy's gonna rise, gonna boom like thunder. Sorry. I thought it'd be funny to do the time stop. Gotta practice for Saturday. Gobby's gonna rise, gonna boom like thunder. A to the L to the EXander. Gobby's gonna rise, gonna boom like thunder. A to the L to the EXander. Gobby's gonna rise, gonna boom like thunder. A to the L to the EXander. Gobby's gonna rise, gonna boom like thunder. A to the L to the EXander. Gobby's gonna rise, gonna boom like thunder. A up and. That said, I still often in my head hear the misheard lyrics with the bomb dogs. Rise up! Rise up! We're not gonna be allowed to do that at the concert. Makes me actually sad. I know. Even Soken was like, I hope we can chant and shout at the concerts again soon. Like, I know. Me too. Me too, Soken-san. Me too. I mean, when I went to see Miku last year, and the year before as well, I said it, that, like, even though you can't, like, hear, like, even though nobody can chant or shout or anything like that, you could still, like, feel it in your soul. You get me? You could still feel it. Wow, 2 in 1 go, damn. But yeah, you can still kind of feel it. But even then, like, it's not the same. It's not the same. I wanna chant. Makes me sad. I wanna do hi, 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 hi. Ooh, hi, ooh, hi. This is the wrong time to do PPPH, though. Yeah, feet's everywhere. Feet is everywhere. Like, come on, this would be so good with chants, right? Like, where is it? When they do Pandemonium, everyone would join in. It would be so lit. But Ash. Ooh. Hi. No, not yet. This would be just a standard pen light to the beat. Oh, but we would have... I forgot the Pandemonium. right, up, and then shake. Slow 3 beats. Ooh, hi. Ooh, hi. If we wanted to actually do something here. Something like that. Because it's the build-up. It's the build-up. I don't actually study these things. I just feel it in my soul. I legitimately don't actually, like, look at the chant guides or anything. Not a joke. Not even for Miku. I've thought about it, but I don't really know how to pull it up. Well, no, Miku had, like, some of the concerts will have, like, actual, like, planned stuff. For some of these idol ones. Like, they have specific, like, callback chants, so you'd have to actually know them in advance. Like this one, like, Pandemonium would be, yeah, you kind of feel it, but, like, it would be, like, on a guide. Like, when to do it. Like, for Miku, with, World Is Mine, you're supposed to go with Sono Ichi, Sono Ni. And when she says, like, to call me an Ohime-sama, you join with her. So, like, there's very specific callbacks. Knee lines, follow me, Pandemonium. But yeah, hi, Drunkles. Me, Pandemonium. Like, some of them, yeah, are pretty obvious, but there are a couple of ones with, like, Miku, for example, that are a little bit more complex, or at least longer. Like, with the lyrical callbacks, or is it a with her, or is it an after her kind of thing? And then when do you do, like, Wiper? When do you do PPPH? When do you do just a standard hi? Stuff like that. There's a couple of ones, like, I think there's a couple that do a little twirl with your wrist. So you do a circle with the pen light and then forward. A circle with the pen light forward. Circle with the pen light forward. A special variation. Hand in hand, very specifically. Like, you do hand in hand. So you do right, left, forward. That's what I mean. Like, there's guides for these. They're far more like a dance routine than just simple chants. At least for things like Miku. And idol concerts. Like, they have, like... Probably. I know, which one was it? Oh, yeah! Soken got us to do at Japan Fan Fest. We did a big wave during, Leviathan. He signaled it. It was like, oh, we've got a mechanic. You've got to do the wave. I think it was, like, the people that came on when they were setting up for it, that, they gave, like, this is the hand motion. Let's practice the wave with your pen lights. I don't think I ever looked at the footage, so I don't know if you can tell. But yeah, I know that there are, like, guides out there for, like, Miku songs and stuff, but I just don't know where to find them. And I also know that I'll probably struggle to remember them anyway, so I just kind of figure, I'll just feel the beat and follow the people in the S tier seats. Because they probably know. No, it's old. It's a port. It's a port. It's a port. It's a port, mix of Future Tone and Mega Mikusu. So I say mix of them because it has both style variations. it's just a port of those. It has the Future Tone PS4 style graphics as an option along with the Megamix Switch style graphics that they used to deal with the lower graphic fidelity. Otherwise, the game is exactly the same. Now have I thought about buying it? Abso-forking-lutely. Will they do DLC for it? Probably not. Will I buy it and consider actually buying just the $30 pack for all of the songs? Yup. Can I actually stream Megamix? Yes, I have a capture card. I think I've streamed Miku before. I don't think I even have VODs of it, but I have streamed Miku before. I have bought every Miku game since the PSP days. I bought a PSP for Miku. I bought a PSP for Miku. Zero lie. And my veto is also partially to get Miku, because we knew that we were getting a new Miku. I figured we were just gonna get a new Miku game, and I was right. I've played the arcade Miku. I don't like it as much. I don't know if you've ever seen the machine, but the buttons are kind of far apart from my baby hands. I also think they've eventually stopped service for it. I don't know if they actually have any machines out in the wild anymore. Miku gets included in, like, every other rhythm game, though, so it's fine. She's in My. She's in, what is that one called? The one with the piano. She's in everything. Like, let's be real. If there's a rhythm game, if a rhythm game exists, there is a Miku song in it. Either a cover or actual Miku. Like, you cannot escape her. She is everywhere. Maybe she's you. Maybe you are Miku. Maybe we are all Miku. But no, like, literally, if there's a rhythm game, she's probably in it. As long as it's not, like, exclusively... as long as it's not exclusively, like, one property. And even then, if they do cover songs, there will almost certainly be a cover song of some Vocaloid. It's like, it's a rule. It's a rule. If it is a rhythm game, there is Miku in it somewhere. In some way, there will be a Miku. You cannot escape her. She is everywhere. Do not fear the queen. Do not fear the queen. She does not hurt you. Do not fear her. So I actually really do like this variation. I'm just gonna kind of trace it. Oh my god. That sounds great. We fall, we fall, we fall. That sounds really dumb. Not in a bad way, but just dumb. Oh, I'm gonna stretch again. Okay. Your proud angels bathe in their wages of blood. At this, the world's end, do we cast off tomorrow? That's so weird. I mean, sure, why not? I guess. See, there was one collab that there were two collabs that I dreamed for Dragalia way back when. I dreamed of a Persona collab because for a time, Persona 5 was like... That was another one that was getting like a boatload of collabs everywhere you could imagine. But then, yeah, Miku. See, I will try a lot of games, a lot of MOBA gay that put Miku in them. Ah. We fall, we fall. Yes, but it had been a lot longer for Dragalia's case, and Bang Dori is still going strong. So I don't think so. I don't think it's true. Now, global version, I don't know. Bang Dori did get global version, got the Persona 5 one too, so... That just sounds like there were like 2 cases or something and people decided it was, Now that's enough. That's enough to prove it true. And then like there were like a billion others because Persona was like collabed everywhere. Grand Blue's still going strong too, and Grand Blue had a Persona 5 collab. Grand Blue, will Grand Blue ever die? I don't know. Signs point to maybe no. Signs point to no. It will never die. Oh, I hate this song. Fuck it. I hate Arvana's song. I mean, I just really don't like it. Fa la 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 la. Yes, but Jesus said, die then cast again, tumble down again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. La 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 la. Down to the sky. Oh, really? I think this is too low. Oh my god. That's so weird. I'm gonna assume it has to do with, like, laws and shit. And ratings. I always found it really interesting that the Seto Z category, so there's... Seto Z is honestly kind of like an M rating and who can buy it. But like by name it sounds like it's really high, right? Because it's Z. The last letter. What? You can't go any further than that. And they do like A, B, C, D usually, and then it just like goes to like Z. Like it feels like a jump of like jump to like R level or NC-17 or something. Like it feels like that kind of jump, right? And it's like I always found it really interesting that like the vast majority of games in that category, but in that section are it's just Western games. Whenever they like separate the Seto Z stuff, it's like 90% Western games. On those shelves, I was like, oh, okay, I guess. I feel like I want to search more, but like I can't stretch enough. La 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 la. Okay. It feels like it's all in my shoulders. Oh, I have 4 message only. It's probably Joey. Give me a sec. He's being dumb. I'm gonna make tea, so I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna mute for a little bit, just so I can spend some time. I'm gonna stretch. I'll be right back. I just thought I'd be dumb. Anyway, you can probably hear the jet engine. That is my kettle. Hi. I'm waiting. Impatiently. What other notification? Oh, this is... Okay. I was messing around with this before, too. No, I did this before I walked away. That had to have been more than 1 second. Hi. This is why I've been changing the way I do my VTube studio, because this is a lot easier to trigger than a different source that's bigger. Yeah? What I used to do with my camera settings is that I would be this in the middle of the screen, making it biggest as possible, and then I would just have this shrunk down and like placed where it needed to be. But then you'd find often, like, if I got too close to the camera, or if I was like, I don't know, like, I'd have trouble with my ahoge getting cut off, or my hats being getting cut off. So, oh, hold on, T. Oh, I went back to the regular. Went back to default. Look. I have your hair. T noises. So yeah, I used to do that. Yeah, I used to do that because I thought that that would be easier. I might make more spots because I still end up so... yeah, okay. So if I lean far enough, you can see I still have a cut off over here, which makes it hard in like the case of like the 14 one, where it's on the opposite side that I get cut with. Obviously here you don't see it because it's at the edge of the screen, but it means that like I can't be dead center when I do this. See, I'm not dead center here. Maybe I can make one that's dead center. Like slightly to the left, slightly to the right. So yeah, right now I can go here, but I'm cut off. Hi. Wait, why is this cut off? Hold on. That shouldn't be that way. Hi, I'm hiding. YouTube Studio. There you go. Hey, hi. Hi. I'm in my plushie pie now. But I can also go whoop to the other side. That said, there is a little bit that's cut off from the screen because over here are there's some colors. These colored dots that are there for you can't see them because they're hidden. But these colored dots over here, they're for putting expressions. They sometimes work on my phone too. Yeah. If I tap them and set them up from my phone, I can do my expressions via my phone. I don't normally do it, but so they're there. You can't see them. I crop them off. And sometimes because I just don't want to deal with it, I think I do have a little bit of a cutoff on the left-hand side. Do I have it on this one? Yeah, you can't. Oh, you can kind of see. You see that little green dot over there? That's from the menu. Hold on, it's probably gonna show up the double click to get the menu open again. Oh, no, never mind. So yeah, I crop off the side with the menu as well in case I forget to hide it before starting stream. So it's just never there. Except that one because the stickers. Because it used to be just a series of little dots down the left-hand side. But now it has a couple of little extra dots that are for other features that they've since added. I think they're updating VTube Studio soon. I don't know what they're adding. They've been cryptic about it. I know we have Steam Workshop, so we could actually probably spend some time and look at like maybe I could upload some of my assets in there. Do people pay attention to Steam Workshop? Actually, I don't know if I would want to because then people might find my actual account My actual Steam account? As someone who plays very vanilla, yeah, no, I don't really. Of course! I mean, well, see, I know what to expect with Sims, right? Like, I know how the Sims... Like, I actually hate looking for CC on Sims sometimes. Because, like, it's just not my cup of tea. A lot of the mods are very... Like, I remember there was like a couple of mods that I did download for The Sims, but like I had to turn off certain features because I didn't want those. But they had other good quality of life or other various features, like I'm trying to remember. No, because I never visited those sites, so I didn't know they existed as a kid. I didn't use CC either. I was super careful about downloading stuff because I was afraid I'd download a virus and my dad would come over and yell at me and I'd be grounded forever and ever. Because my sister did actually once get us a virus by going to a fake YouTube site for some Fallout Boy video, and well, we didn't actually get in trouble. Like, he's just like, don't do that. But like, I was scared of downloading stuff. Now I download a lot of probably more concerning, like, definitely some websites that look maybe a little... Maybe I end up on a couple of searches, or I end up on some websites that look pretty sus. So, like, find music, okay? Like, I'm not looking for anything bad. Okay, well, I guess downloading music is bad, but, like, you know what I mean. Where you're looking for something innocently, and you then suddenly find yourself on a website with, like, 7 porn ads, and you're like, wait, I didn't want to be here. Also, thank you for the save reminder. Yeah! Even website that looks semi-legit, you're like, you get like just enough ads that you're like, is this safe though? Man, Mimi looks weird without glasses. Here, you guys want to see me without glasses? Where's that button? Is it that one? Yeah. Hi. How cursed is this? Sometimes I do it when I actually say I'm gonna clean my glasses. Since I think it's funny. And I don't use the button any other time. Though that said, we could do something like... Where is it? Where did I save them? Hold on. I have new glasses. I actually did download a bunch of glasses. For the sole purpose of doing shit like this. And that's actually kind of why I have the toggle. Where did I put the other glasses I downloaded? These ones didn't look good on my face. It's cooler, baby. Wow. Like, we could try, like, different frames on here. Let's go put those over here. I'm sure you guys can see them. I don't care. It's Yoshida! Look, I have new glasses. The smarter Mimi. Oh, oh. Now the really smarter Mimi. That actually looks really funny. Let's see what other ones I have. I saved a bunch, but I never used them. I have these ones. These are really fancy, but I don't think they look good on my skin tone. There's a whole set like this. Ha. Todoroke, kaze, todoroke. This one looks not that bad. There's a couple of lighter ones that are in the set, and they don't look as good. Where the heck did I put my other ones? I saved a bunch. Where'd they go? I'm trying to find them now. I'm sorry. Now I'm distracted. I have to find them. Oh, here they are. Oh, it does. Oh, it does a little bit, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's that folder. Part of my problem is also the way that I drew my face doesn't really line up with some of these other ones. These glasses, like they struggle to fit. My nose is weird. I don't think it's quite center, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Oh my god, my nose isn't center. New glasses. I don't like these. Yeah, I think I tried a bunch of these and I didn't really like them. These are okay though. We'll wear them today because I feel like it. But yeah, that's kind of one of the thoughts that I had when, cause what is it? My rig mama was just like, yeah, I can give you want a glasses toggle? And I'm thinking like, I'm never gonna take them off. And then like, not on purpose anyway. And then yeah, eventually I was like, oh yeah, I guess I could try on different glasses. If I wanted to. Right? Miami Mimi. It comes in a couple other colors, but I thought this one looked the best. Kaze todoroke, uke migare yo, uke midare yo, nute midare kaze yo. Also, my goal yesterday was to try to get my JP ult to Endwalker, and then yeah, I got distracted by the TTRPG. So that didn't happen. Oops! I had 2 goals last night and I didn't do any of them because I got distracted. That said, I thought about... I don't know if I have the time to do a lot, but I thought about it, like, what if I did, like, a video, like, summarizing kind of what happened in the stream? Or at least showing some highlights of it. But then I'm like, I don't know if I have time. I don't know if I have time. I still haven't even done my JP meme video. Like, it sounds like such a good idea, and especially as somebody who, like, my goal with these, like, same with, like, the Mahjong. Like, I did talk a lot about the Mahjong in the meme hunt video, right? Maybe it would be better if I changed the meme hunt more from, like, just funny memes to more, like, just shift it more to focusing on just general community happenings. Then I could talk about things like Shino shows happening and stuff like that. And still try to keep it in a more positive light. I think that would still be part of, like, a focus for me. I wouldn't try to mention it too negatively. Try to find some, like, be more newsy than, like, talking shit, right? But then I have to change what the thing is doing. I'm gonna tackle it in like a newsroom kind of way. And try to also tackle the same way where I'd have a Japanese one and an English one. I don't know. It's a thought that I don't know if I'm gonna do, but it's a thought. Also, I did... should I... I shouldn't show you. I did submit both my Sage weapon entry and my Reaper weapon entry, but I actually might do one more Reaper entry because I have a really cool idea. I don't want to say it because I don't want anybody to steal it. No, I don't think anyone's going to steal it. I just don't want it. I haven't fully formed it. I know what I want to do, like what the core element is that I want. I know what the core element is that I want, but I don't know how to incorporate it into a scythe right now. So I'm gonna probably think off stream a little bit and see if I can put it together. Because I actually really like this idea. I will say this, you can clip me and quote me if this happens. And you can send it to Emmy because I purposely talked a lot with Emmy about how I have zero interest in Reaper because it's too edgelord 5 me. But if either of my Reaper weapons get in, even if they're a runner-up, if they're a finalist, I'll learn Reaper. I'll learn Reaper. You can clip me. I'll do it. If either of my designs, if I get the second one done, if my design or the other one, I will figure out how to play Reaper so I can use my weapon. Okay? Quote me. Clip. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna clip it for y'all. I'll do it. If you want to clip it cleaner, do it though. I mean, at the same time, it's not every day that you get your own weapon design in a game. Like, of course I'm gonna use it. I'll figure out how to use it just if it gets in. You know, like, that's a completely valid reason to figure out how to play it just so I could use a weapon that I designed. You know? I'll send it to I'll send the clip to Emmy later. I'll send it in my my statics Discord. Do I think I'm gonna, like, see here? Here's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna win. I don't think I'm gonna win. Not because, like, I think the design is bad. I especially really like this one idea that I had recently. The one where I have this core idea and I have to figure out how to put it into a scythe form. But, like, I really like the idea, and I think it's a really cool idea. I just wonder if, like, one, people will do it better, or it just won't, you know, there will be other better designs that they like more. Like, it's, a lot of these designs, I wouldn't necessarily say, like, they dislike any of the designs. They often, like, really see the merit to a lot of them, and it's just a matter of, well, they have to pick a winner. Right? They have to pick one. They only get, well, in this case, they might do two again. It's funny, I don't even like Reaper, but, like, I have a really good idea that I really like. And I'm struggling to not talk about it because, like, it's really good. I really like this idea, and I hope I can figure out how to put it into a scythe because I really do like it. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to put it into where it, like, looks like a scythe and looks good. So, we'll see. I sent Joey when I was working on it because I still really also like my sage weapon design. But I only really have one. I might see if I can think of another sage design, but I really like the sage design that I did do so far. The one that I already submitted. And I hope that one gets in. I'll go hard on Sage if it gets into, like, I'll say it. If either of my weapons go in, I will probably hands down focus on them a lot and actually play with that as my glam. Like, I mean, that would be so cool, right? Like, having a weapon that you designed in the game and like, of course you want to show it off. It's yours. It's yours. You designed it. It's like those people, now I would never swap for raid, don't get me wrong. Like, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna learn Reaper and raid with it. But I'll figure it out. At least enough to do EX trials. But yeah, like, it's like with the same thing if they were to ever host, like, the housing furnishings again. If I had designed an item and it got in, easily, super easy, I would immediately have that, like, all over every of my house, every piece that I could possibly put it in. Every building I could put it in, it's in. Like, I'd use it all over the place. Yeah! Well, I wouldn't, maybe not every day, but I would definitely tweet about it. I even tweeted about, so JP FanFest, or Ian, no, the FanFest, the worldwide one that they did. I didn't make it to the finalists. Sad. For the art. I look back on it now and it's not that good either, but that's the point. But for whatever reason, I don't know how they organized it, but on the all entries page, I'm on the first page. I know that, like, yeah, I didn't make it as a finalist, but, you know. And I definitely would enter again, honestly. I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if they did, like, a general art contest again? By the way, I actually don't know. Keep an eye on Final Fantasy XIV's Instagram for Fan Art Mondays. Wait, oh, is it? Wait, it is Fan Art Monday. Let's go look. Hold on, let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. I gave them my big static piece. I don't know if it'll get in or anything. Let's go look at it. Oh wait, can you go back? I forgot they do this like every month. Oh, look how cool! Those are really nice. Wow! So yeah, you could submit your fan art. Oh. Yeah! I put in my big static piece. I am going to be keeping my eye on it. And maybe I'll submit other art into it too, you know? But more like, not the meme shit, right? More finishy-ish pieces, okay? A little bit more finished stuff. Sephiroth! I forgot, it's now Monday for them. They go on NA time. Oh, whoops. This version. Have you heard this version of Let It Go? I love... Not Let It Go. It's called Never Let It Go. It's Oblivion. But I love this version. I'm turning it up. Staring at death, I take a breath. There's nothing left. I close my These voices telling me let it go. Never let go. My mind can try, but I can't say no. Gotta say no. This mindless nightmare has just begun. Nowhere to run. Dragging me down into oblivion. They did a mix like that for Sophia, where they did piano with a very soft ballad feel. I was very excited when they did that at the last Primals concert. Solo, not at FanFest. The Zeptor one. Called I'm in Control. Fearless creatures, we got to fight the Reaper. And defeat us, so instead I'll have to be her. I think I'm hitting all the wrong notes right now. Says screaming to let it go. Never let go. Screaming back, no, no, no. Gotta say no. My days made up, my fear is gone. Nowhere to run. Here I come. Oblivion. I feel bad because honestly, I wince when someone hits a wrong note in a live performance. I feel really bad, but when someone's off key or hits a wrong note or screws up, I'm just like, oh. I won't say goodbye for the last time. I won't say goodbye for the last time. I won't say goodbye for the last time. I also do really dumb shit with like messing around with the... What even is that? Is there a word for what I do when I'm bored? When I just like go up or down like funny little... Hello, Shuffle? What? You guys hearing this? Huh? Huh? Shuffle, are you drunk? Is Shuffle drunk? Am I gonna listen to it again? Yes. Shuffle's drunk. I take a breath. Is this probably one of the few songs that I do actually know all of the words, like completely 100%, and can sing it without even thinking about it? For 14 anyway. Falls all around me. I won't turn it up this time, sorry. Sorry about the last time. But she won't have me. I really like the parts in this one where the callbacks to her singing lyrics are spoken. I just think it's really, really good. Lost in a dream. Da, 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 da. Unfrozen path, forebroken past, forspoken wrath. If pain won't cease, I'll find no peace, no sweet release. Fragile creatures, we are taught to fear the Reaper. I really like that line a lot. Run and we are... This one too. Before we meet her. These voices scream at me, let it go. This, that. That I like a lot. Try but I can't say no. Let's say no. Endless nightmare has just begun. Nowhere to run. Honestly, if I wanted to do a cover of 14, I think I'd probably want to do this version of Oblivion. I think all the notes are generally in my range. As much as I love Return to Oblivion, which you haven't heard yet, but it's in Eden, but which is a remix of sorts. It calls back a lot to Oblivion, but it's not like a remix like some of the other pieces in Eden are. A decent part of Oblivion is at the very edge of my range. I struggle to hit if I don't remember to jump down an octave at a couple points. Oblivion is similar, but I can, especially with this version where it's a very short, soft, like, very soft snow feel to like the soft high notes. I don't feel like I have to hold them like a couple of notes in Return to Oblivion. Now, I love Return to Oblivion, but there's actually some really good lyrics. If there's one thing I'd recommend is after you go like through a song, after you've gone through a trial or something, or in a thing that has lyrics, go read them. And whenever you finish an expansion, go read the lyrics for the OP. Do it. Do it. Shadowbringers and Endwalker are probably my favorites though. I'm gonna be honest, I understand Uematsu is very important to the Final Fantasy franchise, but I don't really... Like, I love the motif that's in Heavensward, OP, and in Answers. I'm okay on Stormblood. Like, I like the leap motif that's been used across a lot of the pieces. But as a song, Dragon Song is good, but nothing holds a candle to Endwalker and Shadowbringers full versions. Just nothing. I feel more hyped. I talked about it before, like how, like, what is it? It's nothing against, like, orchestral mixes, but they don't really do that much for me. Like, it feels way more, like, lit poggies when, we get a band mix to me. Then, like, oh, wow, they brought the whole orchestra, and I'm just like, okay. But, like, you throw me, like, some solid drums and a wicked guitar riff. I sound like I'm really old. But, like, a really good guitar riff or a bass riff and some solid drums, and I'm like, yes! Yes! I'm hyped now! It's chicken tenders! That's right! Like, you throw me some, like, Primals mix, it's just like, yeah! Hype! It's also true with Miku too. Honestly, the thing that I love about Miku concerts a lot is the keyboards and the guitar players when they do something fun and different with the live mix. It gets me so excited. I'm like, ooh, ooh. I get so excited. I'm like, ooh, yes, yes. Listen to that guitar. Ooh, listen to that keyboard bit, that keyboard bit. Ooh. Oh, listen to those solid drums. Like, ooh, yes, yes. I get so excited when the guitarist, especially the guitarist and the drummer, do something fun with the Miku live performances. I get so excited. And that's why I love the Primal so much, personally. Because I love listening to this. I love band mixes. I love band mixes a lot. I love band mixes. Like, I like piano mixes too. I think the only other one, the more calmer side, I like piano. Not full orchestra. Just piano and acoustics. I like acoustic and I like piano on the Culver side. But if you want to get me hype as heck, give me a band mix and I will be very excited. I feel like I am... Oh. Well, no. A nice pianist. Violin, I'm not as much a fan of the sound, I think. Not by itself. I think it can be fine, but a pianist would be nice. But that said, would I ever actually be at a posh restaurant? No, absolutely not. I hate that kind of shit. Did I ever talk about... Guitars are cool as frick too. I think for a while, they had a guitar with Miku sometimes. It looks so cool! No, but I can appreciate the calm sounding of like piano versions as well. Those I like too. And yeah, I like acoustic guitar as well sometimes. Keep the pick up, keep it the quickness, keep in line and bottle throttle to the finish, keep in the pace what, keep in with the quickness, keep in line and bottle throttle to the finish. Third pen. Keep in with the pace what, keep it with the quickness, keep in line and bottle throttle to the finish, keep in with the pace what, keep it with the quickness, keep in line and bottle throttle to the finish. 30,000 goblins gonna solve the goblins' problems with the problems of the goblins going around until they solve them. Yeah, the 30,000 goblins gonna solve the goblins' problem with spoon splash bracket chaos. Yeah. I did not stop drawing. What? Twiddling their thumbs as he played? Oh my god. Rise up and run the iron roof off. And I still hear the word bomb dogs. And I still hear dildo there. Oh yeah, that said, jumping back to the D&D thing, I have really mixed feelings about D&D sometimes. I have a really mixed feelings about D&D sometimes because, so my dad played D&D. It was usually Saturdays? So my dad would play D&D, but whenever he played D&D, like, one is loud. That's okay, but see, the thing that stuck with me, and I still feel it, it's really weird. So when I was watching them play, like, there's this strange feeling of the smell of Chinese food, because they always ordered a Chinese food when my dad played D&D. So I could, like, the smell of Chinese food is intrinsically linked with D&D to me. And, like, it was really strong. It was really, really strong smell of Chinese food that they would always order. Yeah, so whenever I see people playing, like, so when I was watching them last night, I'm like, I feel like it wasn't, I knew I wasn't actually smelling it, but I like, yeah, they would order Chinese, they would, yeah. I think there was a Chinese place that was at the, the little strip mall that was, this little, like, strip mall thingy that was nearby. So it was really close by. And they didn't want to order pizza, I think. I think which was the only other place that was, like, super close by. I don't know. I don't know why they ordered Chinese, but it was like, anytime they had D&D, I knew to expect the smell of Chinese food. And it's not like I hated it. It was more just, it was really strong. So yeah, like, I'm watching Yoshi P and the gang, like, stream them playing D&D, and I'm like, my nose, like, my brain, like, is remembering that smell, and I'm like, no. Well, see, they were actually playing around, like, this was, like, around, they would have that for dinner, so. Yeah, I don't really like Chinese. If my parents ever ordered Chinese, like, takeout or whatever, I would be on my own for dinner, basically. I'd have to go get something else. I don't like Chinese. It's also probably because, like, what is it? Me and pasta is weird. A lot of the pasta that my mom would cook had, like, sauces, and I don't like the texture of sauces, so then I don't like the noodles unless they're extremely plain. Yeah. That's my thing with D&D. Whenever I think of D&D, I think of Chinese smell. Chinese takeout smell. And they would always play in my dad's, see, the thing is, I wasn't told what we were eating, so I don't actually know what any of the food that we had was called. My mom just said, this is dinner, you eat. So, I don't know. But yeah, they would always play up in my dad's computer room. So then also, like, it would mean that it was, like, right near my bedroom, too. Pretty big. You know, like, they had, like, one of those big tables that they got. I don't know how big it was, actually, like, in size. But it was pretty big. They had a big, mat that they would put on the table. And, I mean, he had, like, a decently eventually, he had a decently sized rug put on the floor. And our dog would sleep there sometimes when he was working. It's kind of more like an office, I guess. It had some open space, but it was pretty big. I think it was, I don't know. You could fit, I know how to think of it. You could fit an air mattress. Like, a one-person air mattress in that space. The open space. The place where they put the table. It was super just barely, but you could. Because it was a little bit too long to fit in that space. Like, it was just barely enough. So, there. That's how big the room was. The open space that they put the table that they played on. So it was like that size, but like a square. Yeah. And you'd have like 5 or 6 people come over. So it would get pretty loud. I know that 2 of them were married. They would play together. I think there was like 1 or 2 other people, and then my dad. So I think it was like a 4 or 5 people group usually. My dad only did it like, they obviously like, you know, when you get to adult, like it's hard to schedule that sort of stuff, but they would have it semi-regularly. Like before my dad started doing poker nights, I think the D&D nights, or days really, because it would be like half the day, would be more common. But they, you know, they've gotten more busy and they haven't played it. They didn't play it for a while. Like it was much rarer the older I got. I think I preferred the poker because they didn't order Chinese when they played poker. They usually played late at night, so everybody already ate dinner. Maybe they just really liked the one Chinese place that was near my parents' house. Maybe those guys just really like that one Chinese place, and you know, it's right nearby, so... it's a perfect time to order from that one Chinese place that they can only go to sometimes, right? My dad actually had games that he's like... I think he bought like one game that was rated M when I was much younger, and he was like... you are not to even think about playing this, okay? I don't even remember what game it was. Oh no, I have no... it was for, I think, the PS2, though. I feel like if I were to look at our game collection, I would know which game it was, but I don't remember. Obviously, I never looked at it because, like, I knew not to touch stuff from my dad's games. So I do remember this one time, so, you know, now I've played Jackbox, right? My dad had the You Don't Know Jack, like the old trivia games. And I think there was one time they were saying fuck a lot. Right? They're like, you can use the word fuck in every form of the word, and every type of word or whatever. And I was like sitting outside, like sneakily listening in, and I thought it was funny. And I don't remember how, but I think he's like, you should never be saying that word. Well, fuck you! Now I say it all the time. But, yeah. My dad had that. I don't actually remember. But I know they would play it, like, sometimes together. Like, my dad tried to play Jackbox before you could play Jackbox online. My dad played You Don't Know Jack, but in person with friends. Which what? That's also on Jackbox. It's usually the one I don't play at all because I don't really like trivia. I hate this song! Shuffle, stop it! I just really don't like, Ravana's song. Tacos and big fat tacos. I think when I was younger, right, when I said a curse word at school in front of one of my friends for the first time, they were like, what? Little Mimi cursing? What the heck? That's so bizarre, but you're so pure and innocent. Fuck you. They never meant it actually bad. I'm just seeing them. And now I just say fuck a lot on stream. Wow. I'm not sure how I feel about this heartbeat in the song. I don't think it's been as strongly noticeable for me because of my old headphones. Tacos and big fat tacos! I don't actually know what the words are here. Tacos and big fat tacos! I think the other thing is if I'm gonna go through the... I'm jumping back to the D&D stream. If I'm gonna go back and do a video about the D&D stream, I probably should watch from the beginning. Oh no! I know my dad would curse when he was building something. He was doing like DIY and he smacked his thumb or whatever. You know, like a cartoon character, he smacks his thumb when he's hammering something. And he's just like, fuck! You know? Boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. The Edge is calling tonight! Calling tonight! The Edge is calling tonight! But yeah, I probably would want to go through the first part. That said, I did like save the persons that was posting the summary. I saved their text, their chat message to my stuff. So I'm like, I'm gonna want to remember what the fuck happened here. Maybe. Leaves you to die! She leaves you to die! And then she leaves you to die! World comes tumbling down. Sweet bean, baby, sleep tight. Sorry, these lyrics are pretty like... They're a thing, I guess. Hmm? Oh, I'm missing. The unbelieving, the lightning not to staunch the bleeding. Say my name, Sephiroth. This was the first trial that I cleared on level, Sephiroth, and I actually, when I printed I got a photo album made. They have a custom photo album thingy that you can order, and it even has like a, it's like a, it's not big, it's pretty small. But the important thing is that I spent a lot of time editing the photo album part. But I used a lot of like pictures that like for a really long time ago. I have like some of my like very first like clears and old friends that unfortunately don't talk to anymore. Because they don't play the game anymore or what have you. Subject lies! Oh. The Vexus, sweet down and the da. I'm actually thinking about maybe getting one more made. One more of the photo books made before I leave. It does have a 2-week turnaround, but I'd like to, but I don't think there's enough pictures. Honestly, so you can only order 2 copies of one. Otherwise, I would order I would ask my static, like, you give me some pictures and I'll put like a whole thing together and order 8. And then I'll ship them out to you guys when I get back to the States, because then I can ship them pretty easily. And like, I'd include our clear pictures and stuff. But it would be really difficult to do it with the way that the system works, because I would have to basically recreate it like 4 times basically. Because yeah, you can only order 2 copies of each thing. So I did order 2 copies of the first one, obviously. One for me, one for Joey. It was a very Joey and me focused photo book. So, I don't know. It might be worth thinking about and asking if people want to send me pictures. Joey, unfortunately, just doesn't have a lot of pictures. I asked him to send me any that he had, and he's like, I don't really take screen caps. And I'm like, oh, okay. So we actually did go on like a couple of things where we went out and around and took pictures and stuff. But I also wouldn't be surprised if some of the members are also kind of like that, or they don't have too many that they would think would be good for a thingy. Some of them take pictures, but I would also have to say to them, like, they have to be saved. They actually have to be saved out as... They can't have transparency. So I tried to use a couple things that were transparent, and it would never load. It would kind of crash the thing. It was actually kind of annoying. Because I wanted to include... I made, like, a signature for, like, our characters. Like, how they would sign something, right? Like, with their names and Eorzean and everything. And I put that at the back of the book. But I wanted it to be transparent, but you can't upload transparent PNGs without it basically just not working. I think it was fine with PNGs as long as they weren't transparent. It was very weird. I edited a little bit, but I did have to, when I posted my VOD, I didn't realize that my name was visible on it. Because your account has your name with it. So, the VOD, I think, is on my regular channel because I didn't make a VOD channel at the time. But the VOD does have it blurred out. But I forgot, like, it has to have your, like, shipping address on it, so it needs, like, your actual name. I didn't realize it was displaying for the entire stream. I've only, I think, had a few instances of accidentally having something that shouldn't be visible there, and I didn't realize it until after the fact. Learning that Amazon, when you go to the page, it's just like, hey, we ship to your address, and I'm like, bro! Bro, don't show that! Like, and it pops up with my address right there, and I'm like, hello, Amazon? I know you ship to me. I just wanted to look at a book. At a book listing on Amazon. Did you know this is apparently like actual sylph speak? How the sylphs actually talk? This one verse? Pretty cool. And apparently, like, Koji, while they were still deciding, like, they were still deciding whether or not they wanted, like, what would the wool hear them as? Are they gonna hear them speaking in, like, regular talk, or are they gonna hear them in their original language? It looks like for Dragon Speak, they decided to keep, like, the dragon sounds, but for other languages, they didn't. But then, like, I think they kind of scrapped mostly of the High Sylphic, or I think it was called Old High Sylphic. And when he came to when Soken asked about lyrics for this, he was like, "Ah, can I do this?" And he said, "Yeah, sure." So we have one stanza in Old High Sylphic. For me. And he talked about it apparently on one of the forum posts, like in detail. Rose, like, so one of the wildest things is that you realize that, like, the Dragon Speak is, like, a fully functioning language with, like, rules and shit. Like, he actually, like, made a proper language. Like, Koji is definitely one of those dudes that, like, he makes languages just for fun. Definitely. And I don't blame him. I don't have the energy to do it myself, but it always seems like a fun project. If you make it as more than just like, oh, like, what is it? It's always kind of sad to me anyway, when people like make another language for their fictional world, but it's just their language, but with a different alphabet. I don't blame them for doing it because making an actual language with rules and shit is not easy and it's very time consuming. But I am still a little sad. Because I think it's way cool when, like, they create an actual functioning language. I think it's so cool. Thunder rolls. Now with a happy head, sorrow. Ah, this is out of my range. Fuck. Or at least it's very hard for me to hold anyway. Yeah, I love that kind of shit. I think it's really cool. I understand the challenges of it, and I don't blame anyone for not doing it, but it gets me really excited. I never have the energy to actually, like, learn how to, you know, use it, or, like, learn the rules myself, but I just think it's so cool. Like, don't get me wrong, Eorzean is pretty cool in the writing system. I like the writing system a lot, but it's literally just English with a different writing system. And the only other thing that's worth noting is that often it uses, in some cases, older spelling, like Old English or slightly older English for this, just because of the setting. But the language itself, so to speak, is literally just English. And Hingen is just a swap, alphabet swap of Japanese. That said, everything in game that shows up in Eorzean or also Hingen is readable. So if you take the time, you can read it. Like outside of the Shirogane houses, the sign says Yokoso, welcome. And I believe the same is true. They say welcome outside on the placards in Eorzean script. Oh, really? So you weren't supposed to, were you supposed to understand them or not? I guess that comes down to it. Like, are you supposed to understand them or not understand them? That, to me, would determine which version am I supposed to watch. Not understand them. Then I would watch it, the jumbled subs. That is my personal opinion of the matter. If I'm not supposed to understand them, I would rather maintain that. So, like, don't get me wrong, I think it's a lot of fun when I do understand them. Like, what is it? When I played Bravely Default 2, or Bravely Second, sorry, Bravely Second, the Moonspeak in the Japanese version, which is the version I played, is English. And they actually do speak pretty good English. It's well written. I assume they probably had the English localization team involved. And the same is probably true for the French version, for the English version where she spoke French as Moonspeak. Right? And while, yeah, it's like, oh, cool, I get, like, extra information. I can know everything that's being said in here. And where, like, the character's like, huh? What? Huh? Moonspeak? English? Eigo? Wakanai? I'm like, ah, I understand. Because they also would write it in English, too. So, it's fun. Just like there's the Sun and Moon post-game story with the one, with the looker dude. The detective dude. Right? Where the one tourist speaks English in the Japanese version, French in the English version, and then I think English in a lot of... Oh, no, she speaks Japanese in the English version, sorry. And it's fun to, like, see the one character who's bilingual and interact with them, and get really fucking mad. I just thought it was really cool. Alright, we have to color the pen lights. Like, don't get me wrong, I love having that extra little bit of like, ooh, I understand everything that's being said here. I feel powerful, right? Like, I feel like I'm getting secret information that the audience isn't actually supposed to understand. Besides maybe a few keywords. Because I think, obviously, with the case of English being used in Japanese, like, I think they understand that there will probably be, like, you might recognize a few, like, simple words. But the expectation is that you don't understand all of it. But then there's me. Like, I think when it comes to Japanese creators using English, they obviously, I think they know that some people will still remember a little bit from, like, their high school days or whatever, but the expectation is that they probably don't remember enough to actually decipher what's being said without help. But then, you know, then there's people like me who's playing it in Japanese and naturally speaks English. It's the Koji rap! Thousand! I don't actually know the words for this. An evil wind blows. So, they actually, I don't know if you know this, but they talked about it in a fan fest at one point, right? The Ultima Weapon Ultimate, originally they had this Koji rap in the, in it. But because it's right at the beginning, people got really tired of it, so they took it out. So the version that's actually in the fight is like a special version of it so that you don't have the Koji rep every time you have to reset. Now fall. Still love that part of original Garuda. Listen to that guitar. Damn. Damn! Oh yeah, we gotta work on a thumbnail today. Oh really? 82. Wait, can't be right. What is it? Oh, this is that one. This is 33. Okay. Hang on. Now I just gotta do the pen light glow, because it definitely should glow. And then I can save these out later. Oh yeah! Yeah! The road that we walk is lost in the flood. Your proud angels bathe in their wages of blood. At this, the world's end, do we cast off tomorrow? Road that we walk is lost in the flood. Your proud angels bathe in their wages of blood. At this, the world's end, do we cast off tomorrow? There we go. Yeah, I like this one way better than the current one. It looks way nicer. I see what I was trying to do with this, with the one that is currently, but I'm not as much a fan of it anymore. It looks way nicer. The lines are definitely way too thick. Alright, these will get added soon, after stream. Look, I finished 9 emotes. And we have 3 more. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, this one. We haven't even sketched this one. Or this one. I have to sketch. I still have a lot more emotes to redo. But today I think we'll stop here because I gotta do thumbnails. I actually really have to do this thumbnail. Well, let me save this out because I can save this out. Which set should be done next? Maybe this one. Is lost in the flood. Your proud angels bathe in their wages of blood. At this, the world's end, do we cast off tomorrow? That said, I do really have to do a thumbnail. Oh, angels bathe in their wages of blood. At this, the world's end, do we cast off tomorrow? Oh, oh. So I gotta go get a reference. We fall! We fall! Uh-oh, we fall! I need this. That didn't work. Hold on. Peace. Alright, we gotta do it this way. And these. Okay. It's gonna be hard for me. I can't draw muscles, so we're gonna so we're drawing these guys, but with Mad's face posted over them. Because both times he got there, it's like, that's me! So that's the one joke. Oh god, I don't know how to draw muscles. Help! I mean, I could also... Would it be funnier if I used the art assets and just drew Mad's head over it? Would it be funnier that way? Let me sketch it out first. Would it be funnier if I just... select, invert, copy, paste. Select, invert, copy, paste. I think it'd be funnier if he doesn't even have like a good, like he's just like a very tiny smile. Homework, wait, what? Where's Mad's reference? Oh! Okay, so now I remember what his hair looks like. It's time to go forward and back. Hey, Vanilla, thank you! Hi! Shout out, Vanilla! What were you guys drawing? Here, we're gonna go forward and back. Forward and back, and we go forward and back, and we go forward and back. Forward and back, we go forward and back. Forward and back. Look forward. We're drawing a thumbnail for my static videos. I'm undecided if I'm actually gonna draw the gods, or if I'm just gonna draw the head and then have him, because the idea is that he said during the raid, oh, it looks just like me. Soft boy. Ooh. I hope it came out well. Yeah, I thought it would be funnier if I... What is it? If I had... Well, also, I just don't wanna... I don't wanna draw them. I don't wanna draw them. I'm really bad at drawing muscular characters. Hard. I think the eyes aren't center. Time after time. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. I usually play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Today, Tuesdays are draw days. Well, Tuesday's Japan time. I currently live in Japan, so when I talk about days, apologies, I tend to talk about them in what might seem to be the future. Yeah. I draw on Tuesdays, I play World of Final Fantasy on Mondays after raid time. And yeah, I make raid videos, so if you want to see my statics really silly shenanigans, I think you can do !YT YouTube to get the link to my YouTube where those are posted. And I try to do new highlight videos every Saturday. I do the !YouTube YT myself, but my keyboard's kinda out of reach when I'm drawing. If there's one thing that'll be nice when I move in with my boyfriend, it's that, I will probably have more desk space to actually put things when I'm drawing. So that'll be nice. To not, like, have to reach around my tablet to get to my keyboard. Wait, how does the rest of this look? Okay. Well, yeah, Vanilla, if you have to go take a rest, please feel free to. We're just gonna be... I know we're listening to the Primal, so it's not exactly the comfiest music, but... I hope you can relax, and if you gotta go get ready for sleeps, please feel free to. And I hope you have a good evening, or day, or night, or afternoon, whatever time it is. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're listening to the Primals because I'm going to their concert on Saturday. So I am mentally preparing for the Primals. I have their concert this weekend on Saturday. I will physically be in the thingy. Persona dancing, yeah. We were also talking about how Miku is in every rhythm game, and she's in that one. Well, she's only in 4. And I really want to buy the Steam version of Miku, even though I literally have both the PS4 version and the Switch version. What? Why do I want to buy it again on a PC? Why am I like this? It's because I love Miku, okay? It's because I like Miku a lot. I'm also going to Miku in September. Also, don't forget, if you want to watch the Primals concert, you can purchase the... Yes, probably. Why is Upskirt caught by Automod? Anyway, yes, probably. Also, I think if my entries get in, by the way, for the weapon contest, you know how my favorite brush is these cloud brushes? Yeah, I use them a lot. You'll know. You'll know. You'll know. They're my favorite brushes. I use them. Now the question is, what color should this plaster on be? Oh. This'll... I'll have to make it smaller though. Yeah, I think it's funnier if it's got the difference in... Oh my god, that actually is funnier. That said, I might make them a little bit bigger though. It's a lot funnier. It's the dissonance. It's the dissonance that's funnier. It's the fact that it's just so starkly different that it's just hilarious. It's almost deadpan. There's a tiny smirk. Do you see it? There's a tiny smile on Matt. That won't be noticeable on the thumbnail. It just looks so much funnier like this. With the difference of the art style. It's hilarious. Alright, so there's a couple of things that have to get done. First, color of this piece. I think, hold on. What's the background that I used here? Oh wait. Yeah, I have to, hold on, let me take a look. What was the BG that I used for this? For Ogoliah? Oh, it's this one. Okay. So... Control C. Control V, there we go. So, I'm not gonna worry about shrinking it too much, I just need the color variation. So... Alright, I actually think the yellow might be okay. Maybe it'll be better with a white, actually. And then I need a shadow underneath it. And then maybe put some tape, so that it looks like it's been taped on. Actually, then it might be better not to have it pure white, but to have it off-white, so that you can actually see. Oh, and I should put the tape in 2 different spots for, I should put them in different spots for both of the gods. And of course the tape isn't, like, cleanly cut. Who does that? It's gotta be, like, really sloppy cut. exactly. It's not as funny. It doesn't look as much like tape unless you actually, like, do it that way, though, in my opinion, anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. won't let me go send it to the static. Let me go send it to the static. Where's my folder? It looks so dumb, I love it. I don't want to draw muscles. What if I just pasted his head on the art? Would it be funnier? Yes. Yes, it would. Look at it. Oh my god. To One Direction! Steel noise detected! I'm being really dumb now because I'm just looking at this. It's so dumb! I love it! It's so stupid! Seven to 3, 2, 3, 6. It's incredibly dumb and I love it. All because I didn't want to draw muscles. That's probably the best thing. I didn't want to draw muscles. I literally was just like, I don't want to draw this. Fuck that. All from a simple desire to not draw muscles. When you want, yeah, that's true. When you don't want to, when you want to make something easier or make something simpler for yourself, that's when something stupid comes up. All right, does it? Yeah, that shrinks pretty good. That's still readable, okay. Cause yeah, Mad was like, it's literally me. Oh, that looks just like me. And he did it for these two, and I just thought it was funny, and I was just like, yep, that's gonna be it. The other option was to do, well, the title is gonna be Aglaya Online. Oh no, it's 2:30 and I haven't even worked on this. I guess I'll work on it a little bit. I'll work on this a little bit, and then I'll take a break. I think it's time to say goodbye to the sunglasses, though. Back to regular Mimi glasses. Oh, that's my arm. There you go. Mimi. Alright. Can I ink from this? Why is this all... It's fine, I'm just confused. What happened here? What happened with the shoe? It's weird. Well, actually, let me do some of the background stuff first. Because that's just a bunch of straight lines now. Pray I don't activate sticky keys on accident. No stickies? No, you're fine. At least I think so. You have stuff to talk about. It's fine, I think. Even just one person chatting is good to me, at least. Honestly, having 1 or 2 people in chat, at least to me, usually means a lot. Probably like the biggest thing to me. If you're just chatting a little bit here and there, that's probably like the biggest thing anybody could do for me, because it means that they're not just a bot like feet. No, I'm kidding. Mentally, it's probably better. For me, mentally, it's probably better. No, and if you don't feel like talking, that's not necessarily... I'm not calling y'all out. But... for me, I'm just saying that for me, my brain likes it better, anyway, when there are chatters. Even just a few. I like when there's just a few people to talk to. I know. So for me, yeah. Even if it's just a few, then I know that, like, even me, then I don't have to think about. I don't know. My brain just handles it better. Yeah, Feet's always here. His icon changed since the first time I looked, though. It was creepier. I'm surprised sticky keys isn't activating. Because I keep holding down shift here. Well, I let go of it, actually. I do let go of it. You know, now that I've said it, it's gonna come. The sticky keys. Yeah, it was... did you look at his icon? It used to be creepier than that. I remember, like, really feeling really uncomfy about the old icon that they used on Feet. Whoever Feet may be. Wouldn't it be extremely creepy if they said something right now? I really think they're a bot, so I don't think it matters. Yeah. Their icon used to be way, way, way more uncomfortable to me. If Feet ever speaks, I'd probably end stream out of fear. I'd probably end stream out of fear. Are they gonna come get me? And I hope you guys would forgive me. Oh yeah, we do rating on, for me anyway, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday. I think it's down in the panel down there what my time is in JST, but I believe it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, sometimes Emmy, our samurai / reaper, comes by, but he might be busy today. Besides that, yeah. Yeah, we've actually cleared all of the tier. We don't do as much extremes outside of like when it first comes out. But we're doing Dragon Song lately. We had to yell at Laika. We had to scold Laika for not telling us he couldn't afford to renew his song. So our Astro bought him a song. So that we could continue progging. Yeah, honestly though, I could have told him like all you had to do was not say anything. You didn't have to tell me why you weren't online. he set this up for himself. Like, that's his own fault for deciding to tell me why he couldn't make it. No one told him he had to tell me. But yeah, we are working on Dragon Song very slowly, extremely slowly. If we clear before the next tier, that's fantastic. If we don't, I think we're just having a good time. We'll be doing reclears tomorrow morning, and then with whatever time is remaining, we'll be doing ultimate. Yeah, and Emmy only told you. Oh my god. This fucking secretive little motherfuckers. I'm gonna kill them. There's nothing left. I think the top bar of the oven needs a little bit more space so that you could put the handle there. Technically, isn't there supposed to be like a vent at the bottom of this? Haha, funny Amogus joke. But no, like literally, isn't there supposed to be? But I don't really feel like drawing it. Well, actually, I guess if I just keep making it smaller, it'll probably be fine. I'm at least gonna draw the background today, I think. Yeah, he refused to join the call. Rude. I like how in all of the primal CDs, like there's this one piece that's just super calm. Ever run and we are dead before we meet. Voices telling me let it go. And try, but I can't say no. This endless nightmare's just begun. My mood is dragging me down into. Oh, this is a polygon. Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't want to make a polygon frame. I selected the wrong tool. The endless lies I've cast aside, lock them in ice. Sealed is my soul, my blood grown cold. I have gained control. Fearless creatures, we have learned to fight the Reaper. Never riper, so instead I'll have to be. These voices chime and I'll let it go. This time I'm screaming back, no, nowhere to go. I'm Billy, eyes now, here I come. Oblivion. That's good enough. I should. Gotta get him a fucking, gotta get him a foot pedal. I gotta get half the static a forking foot pedal. Oh, did my... Oh, shit. I think my, Joy-Con ran out of battery. Hold on. Is it dead? Or did it turn off because of inactivity? Oh, it might have turned off because of inactivity. Oh, nope, it's dead. Hold on. I gotta swap the other one. Be right back, chat. I gotta get the green one. I gotta swap this one and charge it. Blech. Oh, it's right here. Right, because I was playing Picross Miku. There you go. Have fun. Charge. I do not have a foot pedal. What I'm saying is that I should buy the rest of the static foot pedal so they could use it as a mute and unmute button. I don't think I'd ever really use a foot pedal. Right, whenever I have to cycle back to the first one that I connected with, I have to repair it. It is! They're always like, I use push to talk, and I'm like, okay then, get an... Oh, what? Then get a foot paddle. And we'll get you a foot paddle. We're just gonna say that these are electric, not gas. So I don't have to draw more. There you go. Good enough. That's enough of a that's a lot of detail on this oven. Damn self. Why you like this sometimes? There we go. I'm putting a lot of detail in this background. What the heck? I haven't even started inking the people. Yay. Mimi cheating. It's not cheating if it just makes your life easier. Alright, now the curtain does actually have to stay slightly above because I don't think it's gonna be full. I don't know if I'm gonna make it like full colored, but yeah. Mind calling, mind calling. Oh really? That's good though. That's good. Yeah. Well, it looks like a kitchen in there. Oh right, I was gonna put a clock in there. Let's do that. Down over me. Oh god, this is hard. Good enough. It's close enough to center, I don't care. Technically there's a chair, but I want to add the chair after I draw Duck Duck. Well, the room looks pretty good. That said, I do actually think her proportions here are weird. Hold on, let me fix this. This looks weird. That's not the shift key. If the countertop is seated like right like here, you wouldn't see the rest of the fridge, right? It would look like that, right? We'll see how much energy I have to add something like... No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna be dumb. Yeah, but this time I'm adding a lot of detail. How do you draw a duck? Yeah, I know. I love this. This is the acoustic version you get for the new Primal CD. It's really good. It is Primals though. No. No, chatbot. No. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I know. Did it? Weird. There's a certain VTuber and friend I'm drawing here. It's Amy! Hi, Amy. There we go. Crayon drawings on the board. You know, now I kind of want to listen to the calmer stuff. Hold on. Play this. Let me put... Why are they here a lot today? Jesus Christ. There's a lot today. This is a commission, by the way. For those that are wondering. It was something like... what is it? Ducky? The girl in the front. Versus her grandma and a billion pies. And thus... this. And me. Might burn brighter. This will look enough like pie when it's colored. Probably. Ooh, I think I am tensing up my lower arm too much. I'm starting to feel it. So we'll have to take a break soon. I'll have to find someone to raid my worst enemy. Finding a person to read. And I won't be able to do video editing right away. No, I mean raiding it. Finding someone to raid is like the worst enemy of streaming for me. Do you guys think the stream elements thingies is a little bit more paced better now? Or maybe they could be a little bit further. Oh no. Okay, I'll probably look into... Yeah, it's really hard to find the balance for me. There you go. Pies! So one of these is really thick. Line art. Not the pie itself. Oh, it's this one that was really bad. I can see it. Not burnt at all. I started this with like a really thick brush, and then I ended up going with a smaller one as I worked on, so then the line art gets thinner the further it goes up the stick on accident. But yeah, the worst thing is I'm gonna have to make sure I give my arm a little bit of rest before I work on any sort of like video stuff too, because I have to keep my arm up for that, right? Like I have to physically keep my arm on the mouse and everything, so I'll probably have to give myself a little bit of a rest before. Wait. Oh no, it's just really... I was like, where'd the line art go for the background? What the fuck? And I just realized it was just really... It was really low opacity. I got scared for a second that I accidentally deleted it. I legitimately got scared that I accidentally deleted it. Oh, you might have heard that crack on my wrist. Oh. Alright, so we still have the 2 people to ink, but the background's basically done. Oh, I still need a pie on the inside. Yeah, I'm fine. It was just stretching it. These emotes will get posted today. These emotes will get updated after I end the stream. So these will get updated. So this is the 1K bit, and I think this one's a follower, and this one's a regular tier 1. These will get updated after I end stream. This I will be putting. This is I think like 2 weeks out. I was gonna do an Alize Lilykin, but no time. But this is making good progress. We'll probably continue it next week. Kula says it's okay if I take my time on this. So yeah, let's see. Let's see who we can say hello to. Let's see. I really like these piano tracks too. Maybe I'll do a little bit of relaxing by playing my JP alt and try to get her to 6.0. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat right now. Sorry. I'm trying to look for someone to raid. It often recommends to me a lot of like bigger like 14 streamers too very often, which is very awkward because I don't want to raid like these big people either because I feel weird raiding big peoples. Maybe one day I will not be awkward. No, I won't. No, that will literally never happen. I will always be awkward. I want to leave you guys somewhere comfy. But I don't really know where to send you guys. I don't know where to send you guys. A lot of the people, well, Sushi Dog's drawing something really silly, it looks like. She can usually be pretty chill. I'd feel bad going to like the same person again. Because Ray's doing art again too. But I don't want to like just keep rating the same person, you know? Or at least, so it's that same problem I have with like my, where like the same thing feels like it's been a lot lately. I often feel like if I like raid someone more than once for like a little while, I feel bad because I'm like, oh shit, I should change to raid someone else. Because like I've been raiding them all the time, but it's more like I only raided them like once or twice, but like I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's more just like I don't actually know like how do they feel about getting raided by the same person all the time. I try to shake it up, but because I feel like I'm supposed to. At least that's my thoughts. I'm not. This is not judging or anything. It's more I struggle to be like, you know, social anyway. That it's like hard to raid somebody new, but then I'm also like I feel like I should raid somebody new, you know. Ba, 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 ba. I feel too awkward to ask. But alright, I think we're gonna go say hi to Quan. He's playing marbles on stream. So yeah. I think they're in the middle of a round, so we might not be able to join for a little bit. Thank you guys for comfy staying and chilling. I'm gonna stretch out my arm a lot, and maybe I'll think through that Reaper weapon design that I have. It's really hard for me not to, tell you guys that's the core idea, because I really want to tell you. I have to at least wait 2 weeks. I have to at least wait 2 weeks until the entry period is closed. I have to wait at least 2 weeks. After that, I can tell you guys what the core idea was. I don't know if I'll show it until they announce the winners, though. But the core idea, I'll tell you guys in 2 weeks. When the entry period's over. And, yeah, I'll have these, again, I said this already, but I'll have these emotes, when I close the stream. I gotta crop them and everything. This video, the Aglaya one, goes up, I think it's next week. hopefully we'll work on this next week, this piece. And then, yeah, I'm gonna rest my hand a little bit, and I'll probably work on videos later today. And hopefully, I'll have my JP meme hunt tomorrow. Or Thursday, maybe. Maybe I'll have it tomorrow. I hope so. And then maybe I'll think about actually watching the rest of the TRPG and kind of giving a summary of what happened. Or at least highlights. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah. Let me go start this raid. Thank you guys for chilling. Tomorrow is... What is it? Tomorrow is... Tomorrow is... Reclears. So we start with Pandemonium 1 to 4. Reclears at 8 AM Japan Standard Time. 8 PM, I think, Eastern Standard Time. I think it's midnight GST. And then after that, with whatever time is remaining, we do Ultimate, and then I just do dailies and stuff. We probably do Aglaya, really comfy. There might be a little bit of shouting, but thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you, Vanilla, for the raid. Again, I'm pretty sure you're resting, and I will catch you guys next time. Quan is doing... We might not make it in time to join the... What is it? We might not make it in time for the marble race. Okay, let me go before the raid now ends. Alright, the timer. Okay, bye-bye guys, love you, I think. Bye. I went on too long, I'm rambling, bye!
Bye.